Upside, I get to drive my mother's car. That's nice. Downside, her license plate is so embarrassing I don't want to drive it.
Oh.
Can't really win.
Okay, let me X out of all that and then re-add people. There we go. Okay. I would actually ask you to roll, Brian, but you
I can roll.
are driving your own. Right? In
I mean,
that
I can.
case,
I guess I said that before. I was like, I can roll. Like I know my sheet, and Tim doesn't really have that much of a sheet to remember. All I know is that whatever he rolls seems to be infinitely better than what I can do.
in that case, considering what's going on with Dark Tim Servo, I will need an initiative roll from him with a 3D bonus.
Oh wow! Thank you, David. All right. You know. All right.
So it really is going to be murder by Tim Servo?
Yeah, Tim's gonna fucking kill us.
I am truly sad.
Tim, RPG Simple Dice. Let's go. Plus 3D, which gives Tim an uncomfortable amount of dice. I need David to roll for this guy. Tim rolls a 25.
Okay.
I guess I have to roll initiative for myself. And okay, let's see what Panicky Friend rolls. Oh, goody, a 3. Best mechanic ever.
Why so slow? Because I need time to look at the parts and talk with the show.
That'll totally work well when you blow torches my fucking face.
I have to entice my blowtorch to blowtorch someone. Give me a second.
Hopefully, hopefully the opposite happens, and the more dice he has, Tim starts to suck.
That would be ironic.
I mean, how bad of an idea is it to forcefully remove a droid restraining bolt?
Depends on the restraining bolt.
Unknown alien one.
That's it, because it could like tear out the innards.
I mean, Tim could be repaired.
It's a small spike sticking out of the rear of his chassis. Feel free to try to remove it if you have the initiative to. Why is it not
Yeah.
up? My screen shows 25 for Dark Tim.
Even if I wanted to, my character does not have the strength score to pull that out.
Remind me, I must
Tim, I knew you were after my job.
enroll things. You make me sad. What is
I
my
mean,
initiative?
technically, I would have a backup copy of him somewhere. I just don't want to have to scrap the droid because who knows when we're going to find the parts to repair him.
Oh, this is great. uh, So what's that about Tim going first?
I don't know. I figured that you were Tristan probably rolled higher than him. Tristan usually has pretty good initiative in Star Wars.
Not when I'm a level 1 character.
I got lucky with my dice.
I don't know. I didn't know if you spec them for stuff like this.
I have 7 character points to start for character generation. Can't really spec much.
Alright. Any advantages?
Don't really affect initiative.
I mean, there are a couple. Like the whole boost off perception based skills. I mean, boost off perception based rolls.
There, my initiative is in. And I swear, I don't think Tim's going first, guys.
Actually, you guys are going at the same time.
Yeah, so not first.
The old if you ain't first, you're last bit. Alright, so David will tell me what I'm doing and then I will roll to do it.
Let's see.
It's like Charm Person if Charm Person was a spike to the neck.
Let's see.
I knew I loved Yor for a reason. Like when she stabs me in the neck and all that Charm Person bleeds out of my neck. I like that people are saying she's in the running for best girl.
Let's see. Do you want me to remove him from the panel or deal with the spike? I mean, it's an astromech droid. It can't be that dangerous to hold on to.
I mean, I probably wouldn't hold on to him because, last thing you need to do is hold him and be any closer to, like, the blowtorch or the zapping tool or shit.
He's a blowtorch? Yeah.
He's an astromech. They all have a blowtorch.
I forgot about it temporarily.
He also has a laser welder and an arc welder and...
How many welders does he have?
I think 3 or 4.
There's a laser cutter.
And that's what it is, laser cutter and arc welder.
Yeah.
And
of course the classic chainsaw.
Both of which will attempt to burn off your face.
Keep in mind, it is dark, so...
Is that still closed? Let's see.
So I'm going to do 2 things.
Yep.
The first is I want to... I don't know what the role would be, but I want to basically remove Tim Servo from where he's at, so he can't keep messing with the panels.
I imagine that'd be a combination brawl and lift.
If you want to like shove him, that would be a brawling roll and a lifting roll.
Trying to shoulder check Tim.
Would it be 1 action, or would it technically be 2 at that point?
I will count it as 1 action because shoulder checking someone should not logically take any more concentration.
Alrighty. And the other thing I want to do is using my newfound proficiency in this alien species language is ask this thing, because I don't know what they are yet. If this is the problem that they've been experiencing with their technology being overridden.
Okay.
In their language.
Okay.
And I'd be doing it in a way to try to not sound hostile, like we're actually there to help them because of the emergency broadcast that's been playing on loop.
Okay. You're not trying to convey anything super complex, so with your familiarity so far, I'm not going to have you roll languages for that. So, okay.
Okay, so I will do my brawling attack and then my lifting and give you the results. Oh, hey. My D6s are liking me today. Hopefully it does this lifting roll. Don't care if I can hit it. I need to be able to move it.
I already sent you the thing.
Rolling.
It's like I roll to hit, I fail to lift.
I mean, technically I could damage Tim Servo if I wanted to.
I prefer not because chances are I'm gonna need him to help fix shit later. And with the way these Halloween specials go, I do not trust myself to actually be able to do the job.
Fair.
I've had way too many times where I was like, oh yeah, I totally got this. And then, shot gas, I totally didn't have it.
Oh man, I just realized
I like
something that's kind of funny. Oh wait, bad knees don't affect lifting for some reason.
Wait, what?
That said, remember there is a darkness penalty.
What does that imply?
Well, the lights are off.
No, like what is it like the penalty?
I'm going to apply the penalty as a bonus to
Oh, okay.
Okay.
do man's defense.
There you go.
Okay,
Here, I thought Tim was glowing.
Tim. Can I get a rolling parry roll from him with plus? Let me give you the net. With a plus 5d bonus.
The fuck?
Fuck! Damn! I might need to keep this spike in him and just see if I can befriend him.
And what about the concept of what I said to the person down the hallway?
Once I resolve your shoulder check, I will. I'll answer that.
Okay. I'm concerned.
That's a total
Why
of
is suddenly
35.
Tim Servo, who is literally just a trash can of welders on it and tracks, able to brawl suddenly?
That's a total of 35.
Technically, he's
Awesome.
been able to brawl this entire time because Brian's used him in melee a few times, and he was pretty badass.
He's better than me. He only has like 1D.
So you're saying I failed to hit Tim because you rolled a 35?
Okay.
Did I hear that right, Brian?
I feel that is possible. I don't know. I can't see what you rolled.
I rolled a 31. What did you roll?
Okay.
35.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I can't see what your rolls are.
Okay.
I'm in an elevator. So what's going on?
Basically, to keep where he is, the parry is going to be sweeping the I was about to call it a laser scalpel, the laser cutter at you, and what would be effectively a kill shot, kind of causing you to go, oh shit, no. Okay. Let's see, and your question was that. So.
Hello?
Okay,
Still here.
The alien languaged voice, which you can understand, will, in a somewhat, it sounds a little, it sounds like it wasn't expecting anyone to a person to kind of interact with. So the figures, it's like, oh wait, I can understand that, that kind of thing. Okay.
Wait, I wasn't expecting there to be people alive still?
More of an issue than that. And the figure will be talking some more, but that's the answer to your question. Yeah, there's more to the issue than that. I will say this though. Remove the control spike if you can.
So apparently, droids going AWOL is the part of the issue here, guys. Remove the spike if we can, is what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's more. There's more than just droid control issues going on. Remove the spike if you can.
Yep. I'm just repeating that in our common.
Yeah.
So, Pathfinder can be aware of what to do. Hopefully, he will remember this.
Mm-hmm. I think we're still in my last fuck up window, so no.
Dang. I hoped. Only so much I can hope for.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
But it's not like you don't remember it in short term. You just don't remember it when it's supposed to be committed to long term.
Yeah, it's like you can't recall it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did not realize that. I forgot about that.
What did you forget about?
Yep, pretty sure I'm still in my blackout.
Tim has additional Quadranium battle armor.
What?
Yeah, the chassis has been reinforced with Quadranium battle armor.
Why?
That doesn't come from the spike. That's just how Tim be.
Why is this a thing?
That one I remember. I spent some of Brian's money on that when I was building the character because I knew the droid was going to be in the field.
That makes sense. What? Why? You're just trying to torment us.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm done with my small panic tech.
Brian.
He is not in the call right now.
Oh.
Yes, you must roll.
Okay.
We stand a chance.
Yeah, I don't trust Brian's dice anymore. I don't feel like being horribly murdered today.
I don't know, it feels like a fair fight to me with the way your dice go.
I mean, you're not wrong. My dice either love me or hate me, and right now they're loving me. So I can't even argue against what you just said, Tristan, even though I want to.
Okay. Okay, can you roll me a rolling parry, please, Klax, as Servo attempts to use its small laser welder against you?
I already know this is going to go poorly, but okay. I mean, he apparently has more dice than me, which is terrifying.
If I recall, Tim doesn't have like ranged attacks, right? From what we've seen.
From what you've seen,
Shouldn't.
the closest thing the range attacks would be nothing exceeding melee range.
So probably still a rolling parry.
In this case, yeah. It's a welder. It's not sending out a beam or anything. So it is a melee attack.
Oh. Dang it. There we go.
Well, I'm willing to bet I'm going to miss that, but let's see.
I don't think you will.
The 32?
You have 6 dice.
Well, you see, this is roll 20, and me.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
All the ones, it's a party!
Including the power die.
Yep.
Including the power die, Jesus. I wish I could take advantage of that, but I can't. And one is a sadness, because I can't take advantage of it.
Yep. You are able to, parry / evade, the swipe of the laser welder. Wait, let me double check that first. There we go. Okay, yep, there we go. Servo moves away from the damaged wall, clearly heading for some kind of objective, but once it moves a certain amount, it will spin around to, well, I guess more specifically, it would spin its dome around to keep an eye on you guys.
Damn, less than 10 meters.
And here.
So, I'm going to preface this by reminding you the solid eye negates 2D of darkness,
Okay.
since that affects his defense.
Alright.
Now, truly, this is the most terrifying thing we have encountered in this new galaxy. However, like all terrors we have encountered in this galaxy...
Oh, I was giving the wrong alterations, but go on, sorry.
Like all terrors we've encountered in this galaxy, it is uniquely weak to me.
Oh, Lord, that's right, because you have the ion rockets.
Yep.
Wait, what's his first image? Oh shit! Yes! I don't do this very often anymore, but plus one experience where this becomes a thing due to timely and nicely done reference.
You are the one beacon of hope that we have in this dark galaxy.
Yeah, roll 20's in the mood. All my dice rolled ones too, pretty much.
I was thinking about rotating, so I was putting as roll 20.
But yeah, I negate 2d of darkness, so that should lower his defense.
Yeah, especially given the fact that I was misremembering the cover bonus and stuff for complete darkness. So yeah.
And we got map and reaction and all that shit.
Yeah. He moved that far. He did that. Okay, plus 1 for a total of 15. Okay.
Now I just have to overcome his quadranium battle armor.
Oh. Okay then.
Okay, he either rolled a million or he rolled like all ones. That many. Okay.
Sounds. Okay, the status marker is on there. It's just hard to see.
Yeah.
I will use the knockout one instead of the ionized one, even though ionized is more appropriate. There we go. Yeah, it'll make our series noises spinning around, much like the you see image before going just falling forward.
Okay, start tugging.
Okay. No, that is the right thing. That is the right thing. So let me scroll to this. Okay, so you're now turning your attention to the figure.
I don't know, are we?
Oh, you said.
I said start tugging.
Oh, start tugging. Oh, I thought it was start talking. Okay. Start tugging. Okay. Yeah, who wants to try to remove the spike of domination?
I guess that's going to end up being my job.
My Omnitool tech scanner can give you a 1d bonus to droid repair if you want to try that route.
So I have 3 dice and getting it removed.
Well, it depends. Are you wanting to use your repair skills to try to remove it, or are you wanting to just grab it and pull?
Don't you have overconfidence also, so wouldn't it be 40?
Oh yeah, I also have overconfidence, you're right.
So yeah, 4D droid repair versus whatever your lifting is.
Which would also be 4D.
Okay, so it's just, do you want to try and brute force it, or do you want to try and do it properly?
I'll try to do it properly before I say fuck it and go to Krogan way. I might have technological ineptitude, so it's hard for me to learn tech. Doesn't mean I'm helpless.
Yeah.
Also helps that I'm overconfident as hell. Let's see. 6, 12, 18... plus 5, so that puts it at 23. Am I waiting?
Okay. Go in, you... do you have like a repair kit on you?
Hang on.
I have the Omni tool.
We know the monkey has a repair kit you take off his belt. Is
Seeing him in his current state, I'll just casually take his repair kit.
I have the micro repair kit that's in the Jedi utility belt. If you count that.
Yeah, I just
That'll
wondered, do
give
you
you
have
what,
any
like an extra
tools
D?
on you?
So yes, we have between the three of us, we have tools.
Okay, so
Which will give me, what, another dice?
Mine doesn't, but
no, for the check, I was just wondering if you had any tools.
it's affecting the DC, not your roll.
Then yes, there are technically tools.
Okay, you'll using the tools pop off some of the exterior armored pieces and see how it's like lodged in, and there are like these bits that are like protruding and
Definitely glad we did it the right way.
and they're like it's only a small bit of protrusion, but they're interfacing with the shredding mechanic and the electronics. So you carefully remove the control spike.
That's what I mean. Because if you don't brute force way, you end up looking like that astromech from Resistance.
By looking at this, yanking it out is technically valid, though it does look like that it would try to remain in by design. In other words, it would have an equivalent of a lifting roll to kind of resist tugging.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of a barbed arrow.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of a fuck you. Got it.
Okay.
Man.
While that's going on, like because you're not just yanking it out, what you're doing clearly takes like a minute or so to accomplish. What's everyone else doing? What's everyone else considering who's on the call? Trish, what are you doing? Yeah, it's like, are you? I don't know if you're guarding. I know you don't really know. Haven't spent any time trying to know the language or anything.
Well, partly I'm having to keep my arm in range so we can use the benefits of the Omni tool.
Okay.
But in terms of what I'm actually doing, aside from holding my arm over for him, probably trying to stay on Overwatch. Because we got this unknown down at the end of the hall, and I have to keep an eye on, and killer robots flying around.
Okay. In that case,
Killer robots.
in the darkness, which I know you said your Solidus Eye effects.
Yeah, negates 2D.
Excuse me. Then what you will see is in the distance, the person at the end of this brief hallway into this lab-looking area, is opens his mouth to be about to speak. When a misty, for lack of a better description of what you can see, a misty blade forms out from the front as if this being was stabbed. This kind of misty blade is dully illuminating the darkness. The being will bloodlessly gasp, and the head will turn partially to, as if they're trying to look behind, because they're stabbed from behind. And speak in their alien language, which Clax, you will understand, and that's right. Do anyone have translation advisors?
No.
Yeah, look.
Hey, welcome back.
You.
Hey.
Okay.
I just have knowledge.
Well, yeah, you, I don't need to worry about you, considering your familiarity with the language. Even though technically, if other people have translation advisors, you technically have to program their translation advisors with what you know.
That's what. Yeah, we don't have translation.
So, while it's an alien language to everyone else, for you, Clax, um, you'll be able to understand that addressing, I guess, the air, because you can't see whatever has done this misty blade stab in the darkness. Your Solidus eye isn't seeing a figure either, just so you know. You'll hear the stellar nav is still locked. Your prizes and the sentence will not be able to complete as the stabbed body will appear to mistily glitch as the lights flicker back on. During this transition, the Misty Blade, appears to retract as the glitching is happening. So it's gone by the time the lights fully resume and such. The body that glitched out is no longer there. However, there is a slight shadow coming from around the corner.
Well, that was weird.
I'm gonna repeat what I heard. I will at least say that much.
I'm regretting not bringing the helmet. There's some buffs it would have had that would have been useful here.
Yeah. I'm right there with you on that one this time.
Sweet. My blackout continues.
Righto.
I was trying to activate Magnify Senses. Not only did I fail that, but I also rolled. So.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't need to remember what's going on.
Okay. So
honestly, it's probably better that you don't remember
Yeah.
the torture we're going through.
Oh, please, it hasn't been that torturous. The scariest thing we had was Tim, and that was easy.
yeah, because I was the one rolling.
I don't know, random phantom things stabbing people in the dark.
Oh, Tim's dealt with?
Yeah, because Roll20 rolled all the ones for days. It was a party. It was a party of singles.
Hey,
Awesome.
it's the same thing my
There
hit
we
roll
go.
was.
Yeah.
Sweet. Told you if we left it up to David, he'd and I'll say the problem will solve itself.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yata.
David took care of Tim. Thanks, David.
You're welcome. Okay, Tim's server will be unavailable for X amount of minutes due to ionization.
I imagine that how many minutes those are is dependent on how well Kim can roll to get him back online.
Depends. I go at the end of the round.
We're not in combat anymore.
Oh, okay. I don't know. So I'm trying to stab
go...
you in the darkness. So someone's trying to stab you in the darkness. I thought we were still in combat.
Nope.
No, the figure at the end of the hallway was stabbed in the darkness.
We should probably go check on her. Make sure he's not dead.
Alright. Well, I'm better with electronics, so I'm going to try and fix Tim.
You're also our most qualified medic, technically.
That is the saddest thing I've heard so far today.
First aid is also technical, so yes.
I mean, I've got an effective 5D in it, so I think I'm slightly ahead of him.
Yeah, you are definitely ahead of me. The only difference is like the boost to it.
Because first aid and medkits.
Yeah.
I have no skill in it. I'm about to say all of my skills are preparing things. Yeah, technical. My technical is like 2D, I think.
Your technical should be 4D as the engineer. Or at least 3D.
Yeah, have a much higher technical than that.
Yeah, I'm about to say my skills underneath it are like 6D. But like the technical skill itself, I believe is probably I think it is 40.
All right. Well, since
it's not okay. Yeah, like everyone else here seems to have a higher medicine, like first aid skill. I know that you didn't give me any first aid skills.
No, I didn't.
Even though I do have technical, I don't have any first aid skills. The only difference between you guys and me is that I get a boost if I was to try to roll it.
Well, I don't mind going since I've got the eye patch that gives me the night vision and stuff.
Well, now that I've done my job, I can go with you.
Well, I'd prefer you stay back here and cover Kim while he's working, since he can't shoot something he has to while he's preparing.
Alrighty, I'll protect. I shall protect. No promises. I might be bad at it.
That's fine. Let's make some sneak rolls, motherfucker.
Doop 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 doop.
Okay. Total of 5. I mean, 40. And it's okay. I don't remember that this is a bad idea. I'm just doing my job, finding the path. I can add a 1D to that, I forgot. Given that we are in the dark, I'm going to set my camo armor to, well, blend with the darkness. That brings my 21 up to a 26. There we go.
Okay.
I am the knight.
Oh, so you're kind of creeping down?
Yeah. Got the gun, not like raised, but, you know, ready to bring up and fire if I need to.
Okay. Um, and Kim, were you trying to restore Servo or? Oh, where did Klax go?
It got
I don't know
cracked!
where I'm at. I just disappeared because last time I checked, I was next to Tim. I exist again. Oh, thank God.
That was weird. Okay, Klax, what are you wanting to do?
I was asked to protect Kim, so I shall protect Kim.
Okay.
Also, I will provide light because I'm useful.
Okay. I will need a repair roll for Tim to try to accelerate bringing him back. You're guarding him. Okay, Amir. So far, nothing is up out to attack you. Oh, nice.
Say it like that. You make it sound ominous. And again, that's kind of the point.
Server will come back online quick. Okay. So, Amir, do you want to continue forward or?
Yep.
Now that the lights are back on and Tim is functional again, I'm gonna suggest we hurry to catch up. Let's go, Kim and Tim. And Tim, try to avoid random freaking spikes. I don't want to have to constantly fight you.
No. You will see a body on the ground. The source of the shadow from the light from the wall hitting it. It appears to be the same individual that was stabbed. However, you do not see a stab wound on this person. But you do see what what appears to be some physical damage, like maybe they were thrown around a bit. And some indication of they look like some burns, but they don't look like regular burns to you. I need a first aid roll to identify the.
That brings out the med aid, brings up the med scanner app on his Omni tool.
Okay. If you're doing a med scanner, then are you just like diagnosing for the moment?
You can just diagnose first, then start treat.
Okay. Roll. I guess. I believe I don't remember whether the medical scanner just grants a bonus, or you have to roll for it to grant.
The one I have just grants a bonus because it's a lower bonus.
Okay.
More advanced ones you got to roll, and then you got to.
Yeah.
But since I'm not the medic, wrong twin.
Okay. The being, from what you're seeing of your readings, is grievously, grievously injured, according to what you can decipher of the readings. From the looks of it, they have taken enough damage that you would have to stabilize them and then give them back to treatment to restore them. Stabilizing them with the kind of injuries that have been sustained will not induce consciousness. It will just make sure that they go from a dying state to a not dying state. Let's see, the burn marks look kind of odd to you. The scanner can tell you that they are burns not from high temperatures, but from extremely low temperatures. So, frostbite, cold, kind of damage. This is why they didn't look quite right. And because you're, of course, looking at this person for the diagnosis, there appears to be a couple of items missing from the individual. For instance, there is the impression of a ring or some similar kind of accessory, but not the accessory itself. Just as an example. Okay. If you want, you can try to stabilize them if you feel that you're competent enough to do so.
Well, from what you're saying, they've got nothing to lose by me trying.
Because the option is death or a chance at life.
And I won't remember if I fucked it up anyway.
Oh, you'll remember.
Up again.
No way.
It just has to be a 1 on the power die. 1 and a 6, so yeah.
Lord have mercy.
You seriously underestimate how often I roll 1s on my power die.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I'm terrified by this.
It's roughly every other roll.
Okay.
Why?
Because the D6 system hates me. I have the same problem with Crow and Dakin and everybody else, too.
You don't make them better, but you do not fail enough to make them worse.
Oh, that's something.
So they're still dying.
Yeah.
And I can try again, usually, but that would be at a higher DC, I believe. Or, since I didn't fuck it up, would it still be roughly, in theory, the same? In theory, not,
No, do you have like a med kit, a med pack? Because I know med kits are usually expended.
I have a couple of med aid, those expendable med aid things, which are usually good for 1 use each.
You need to use another pack, but you could try again. Keep in mind, if you fail hard enough, then
they'll just die.
Okay, that's much better.
$17. Okay.
I'm now at a minute.
While Emir's doing that, it sounded like the three of you in the back of the hallway were wanting to approach.
I'd move up to cover him and assist him if necessary.
Okay. From what you can tell of your readings, Emir, you believe you've stabilized the individual?
Well, I've in theory done what I can.
Yep. Oop, not that. There we go.
I mean, in theory, stabilizing them is all we need.
As I'm going to need a back to tank for anything beyond that, but since it's a new race, I don't know if Backdell will actually work or make things worse.
Back to was it the miracle stuff?
Mm-hmm. Tristan knows that. Characters like, yeah, we know it works on everything in our galaxy, but I'm not a doctor, so,
Oh, that's true. That's true.
it'll be up to the doctor to figure that out.
Okay.
Hopefully they're able to.
Okay.
You might want to set your Omni tool to keep an eye out for extreme cold. These bastards look like they got frost burns.
Frost burns. Weird, but okay.
I don't know if it'll do any good, but it certainly can't hurt.
Okay.
Alright. I believe this is the life sign we were tracking in this area.
I believe it is, yep.
So, presuming they are safe to move, I will pick them up. Unless there's something else we need to check out in this area.
I don't think there is.
Did we have any other lone life signs, or was everybody else nice and clustered?
I believe there was the one in number 5 that was alone.
I guess we'll head that way next then.
Yep. So
I can't remember.
you
That was
go
on the
that
map.
way, you've
That
taken
was
this-
a week
sorry,
ago.
I say, unless you want to look around, see if there's anything of use. I say we got a bunch of side rooms here. We didn't check for anything.
And
Yeah, we should probably check and try to get some information.
and more bathrooms.
Well, we don't know their bathrooms, so we opened the door.
I remember we commented about
Yeah.
that earlier. Okay, where do you guys want to check in this area?
Probably should start with the door right behind me, just in case somebody decides to jump out of it while I'm.
Okay.
Check the room where she was in. Yeah.
Come here.
I can agree with that.
Alright. So we'll hop the door right behind us.
Okay. The door will open. The panel, when you hit it, will spark a bit when you do, but the door will open. There's a hallway, a short hallway that you can see here. The door on the other side is already open. The panel looks on the other side of the hallway. It looks like it has been damaged and broken, to be more precise. Though the door on the other side is in fact open. I'm putting green markers on the doors which are open. Klax, if you're moving down the hallway as well, you will notice along the hallway writing on the wall, which is something permitted only.
Not here. I need to make another.
Yes, that would be a languages roll. Also, is what's the order on this? Unless you guys are being shoulder by shoulder down the hallway.
I guess I'll take point.
Okay. I'll follow up behind him.
Okay. Okay, so you're taking point. You're behind. You know, where are you? Are you gonna be dead last? Or are you gonna have Tim be dead last? Brad? Okay.
We lost him.
I guess it's just Klaxon Amir. Okay. Moving forward, since you're on point, Amir. Oh, maybe he is in fact real once more. Okay. Well, something that does not necessarily immediately impact the vaunted who's dead last question. Since you're on point, Amir, can I get a? Well, you're on point. So in the case, it would be a search roll.
I can do that. Search. I don't have my sensor pod, unfortunately. We're not in the dark. I do get the macro lenses. Motion tracker?
Motion tracker would not count here. The macro lenses, I believe, give a bonus only at a certain range.
No, they're just plus 2d of visual searches.
Okay.
And I know it's going to throw him off a little bit, but he's keeping the solid eye set to its infrared for anti-dark. Specifically, he's keeping an eye out for doing the equivalent of the Vong search, keeping an eye out for ridiculously cold spots instead of hot spots.
Okay.
Yeah, look.
And he's back.
Hey, sorry, trying to take care of the stuff. David, I heard you say that you need me to do something.
Whether you or Tim were dead last.
I'm gonna say can't have Tim be dead last because last time he got shanked. So I'm gonna say I don't think that needles in my neck are gonna. Honestly, considering how much it superpowered him, I might want to take a needle to the neck.
Yeah.
But of course, there's no needles to superpower organics, so. Right. But yeah, I will. As much as I don't like it, it will be last because can't have a superpower Tim Servo. And I feel like my character is the best at escaping right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I'm the best at escaping. So we have a Pathfinder who can't remember how good he is.
When I was rolling for Servo and I was rolling so crap, I think that was me draining the Servo ability.
And yeah, it should be. Yeah, I'll stay in the back. Push come to shove, I'll just Sonic spin out of Dune's way. Come on, people.
Sounds like the 12 hours being more effective than your.
Yeah. What I probably should do is spring for the Clarendon D combination.
If you want to be lazy.
Yeah. It'd probably be more inexpensive to go for two individual things.
Maybe. As I say, you can get the store brand of the Clarendon, and if you can find it, you can get store brand of the Sudafed. And they make the real shit in 4 to 6 hours or 12 hours, so you have options.
Yep. Okay. Screwing back there. Okay. Let's see, guys are continuing on. And you have it kind of. I don't want to do that. I guess I'll slightly increase the difficulty of things since you have using kind of some split vision going on. So.
And so he's got the eyepiece that's set to infravision, and he's got his normal eye.
Yeah. And you're trying to pay attention to both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. As you guys go through, can I have everyone roll me an individual d6?
I don't trust this.
Okay. In addition, for Klax, Tim, and Eno,
6.
Unless you are, you said 6.
Uh-huh.
Unless you are doing what Amir's doing, are you guys? Is everyone in the line essentially being hyper alert, or are you just being because like Amir being point is alert for things in front of him? You guys being hyper alert in general or for specific things?
I'm gonna say I'm being hyper alert for danger because I'm in the back, and the person who's in the back usually gets shanked.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say I am hyper alert for things involving me. Like if someone's trying to kill me, then yeah. I'm gonna say it's like top priority me, next priority the Pathfinder because if the Pathfinder dies, we'll never be able to convince anyone to take us back.
Right.
I'll say my secondary mission of convincing Amir to go back home won't come through.
Okay, you Klax.
That's never happening, dude. I don't know what.
You Klax, what are your alert levels?
Wait, you might forget. You might forget what your mission was, and you're like, "Where are we going? We're going back home." Okay.
I forget the next 10 minutes, not the past my life.
It was like, oh wait, yeah, we got orders to go back home. The Vaughn War is over. We won. Yay.
By the time we get back, we'll be dealing with the Reapers.
And by the time we have no clue how long it took to get here, so.
It took.
It's a lot faster to go back than it is to go for Uncharted forward.
But that being said, Klax, how are you being general alert or alert for something specific?
I would be very alert because I'm trying to make sure I watch Amir's back.
Okay. In which case, then, Clax, can I get a perception, a search roll? And hell, in that case, a search roll from Tim and Eno as well. Also, I do not believe I got my D6 roll from Clax.
No, you did not. It's a 4.
Okay.
Here we go. Perception is gonna suck. I'm not that perceptive of a technician.
No search skill.
Fuck yeah, David.
And I rolled a 23 for my search.
Okay.
I'm too panicked to give a good perception roll. I'm so panicked. I see nothing. I rolled a 0.
Woo! Best roll.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 and a 1, and then I rolled a 4.
Best roll.
Yep.
Okay.
2d6. I rolled a 0. There we go. Let's see. Wait a second. I forgot. Tim. Come on. 1d6. Are you gonna? You dick. Fuck you.
Of course he's gonna roll better.
10.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
Starting to hate this robot.
Cool.
Only now?
Trish and Eric, you guys roll the exact same number. I'll need you to re-roll.
Both of us?
Yes.
Really?
I-
Because Clax rolled a 4, I rolled a 6. You mean Brian and I rolled the same
Oh,
number?
sorry. Yeah. I saw the E in my mind meant Eric. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you roll a D6 again? Because you're the one that matched.
4.
We matched again.
Okay.
Roll it again.
Yep.
You will do this until you no
4.
longer have the same number.
4. Okay.
What about you, Tristan?
2. It was a 2.
Haha, there we go.
Okay. You guys are entering what looks to be a moment. Go to my sensation stuff. Okay, it looks to be a combination of a office and a lab. Monitors are some of the monitors are flickering. It looks like that that there are a number of bioluminescent things on desks. One of the consoles has a flashing light on it, and there is a small script that looks like has been etched into the wall. However, as everyone takes that in and you're filing it into the room, Kim, you feel
Listening.
you feel something shift underneath you, wrapping around your, given your size, it would wrap around your waist. You'll see as it's moving a slight thin shiver, as if there's some sort of optically camouflaged rope that has snagged you and pulls you up. As it pulls you up, there's a as the ceiling panel is removed with a small bit of detonation, which everyone can hear. Definitely hear that. As you are pulled into the ceiling, into the darkness of the ceiling, some distance.
Oh, that's great.
You will eventually feel yourself stop in a small room, and a flickering band of yellow light sweep over you. While the light is temporarily illuminating the area, it looks like the small room you were in has a built-in scanner, and you've been scanned.
Okay, that's fun.
The tether that has snagged you is applying enough pressure to where you're against the wall, but no restraints or anything have popped out.
We just lost Kim.
I think we saw that, right?
I imagine Kim would have let out a yelp as something wrapped around and went whoop. But even without the exclamation of surprise, there would have been the slight detonation sound of the ceiling panel popping.
So there's now a hole in the ceiling.
With like a dangling tile.
Goody.
But there is some indication now.
Looks up. You're not going to fit in there, are you?
No.
Alright. Like, runs, jumps off, but using like Tim as a step stool to pounce up and, to grab into the hole and pull himself in.
Okay. While you're inside the wall, your Solidus Eye will note will note some guides that have been put into the ceiling. That it looks like they have since broken away since this snare has been activated. Let's see. I will, since you're not exactly where it is you're following it, I will put you down here in the wall. Okay.
And I guess I need to start shimmying along.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Okay. Klax and Servo. I would have laughed if Servo was snagged by this thing. Klax and Servo, what are you doing while the Pathfinder is moving around to retrieve
So,
Well,
Servo
I guess
is
we could search the room and try to see
Servo
where
is-
they go.
Servo will be filling out his application for his new position.
Would this be an acrobatics or a climbing? You think to like speed crawl?
Given the alien design, I'll go with either.
I'm not say Tim Servo filling out his application will say primary. It was like reason why you think you are good for this job, not a bitch like the last guy.
Oh, climbing. I get a shit ton of bonuses doing it.
Why does that not surprise me? That's what you go with.
Okay, so Plex, you said you were just searching the room.
I looked at Tim and then go, I guess we might as well search the place.
Okay.
Do we really?
It's not like we can go catch up with them.
I say Tim's gonna be like, do we really need to?
Would a climb suit bonus apply here, you think?
There are some areas where it inclines or declines and goes at odd angles, so your gripping would count.
Oh, the climb bonuses. Yeah. It's almost like, this guy was expected to climb on things.
Okay, so Clax, the things and Servo, the things of note when you first entered the room were the etching of alien language on the wall, and one of the non-flicking monitors has a flashing light on it. I gave some fluff, so I just boiled it down to some notable things. Holy shit, 42, nice.
Outdoorsy skills I got.
Right. So yeah, I mean, you can split up the work. You can focus on one thing as a pair. You can look around to see if there's anything that's not overt in the room. You got some choices. The etching in the wall, by the way, is practically right next to you, Clack, so you could walk away from it if you want. I'm just letting you know how close it is to your position.
I'm gonna go look at the blinking light, see if that might be related to our long lost companion.
Okay. That's what I get for typing that in. That's my fault. That's my fault for typing that in. It just... Okay, it's silly as fuck, but here's gonna be where the blinking light is. Wait, you can't really see that, can you? No, of course not, because it's small as fuck. Okay, fine. How dare. I'll have it be the... There we go. It'll be right there. So, we'll move you to over here. Servo, what are you wanting to do after you complete your application for promotion?
Let's see. Can I, what do you call it? I would like to, Servo doesn't have enough skill dice to do much on his own that's not piloting. So I will attempt to assist. Him while I'm here, because most of Servo's skills are between like 1 and 2D. except for like one thing.
Okay. Okay. Glex, you go over to the panel with the flashing light. You'll hear Tim roll it behind you.
I will try to read the panel and see what it's actually indicating.
Okay. Sorry, I was about to give you a direct translation. I don't need to be that kind of a dick. Pending message. I was gonna say message that has been previously recorded, but that's really long-winded. So, pre-recorded message.
I will go ahead and click on that. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Get stuck with listening to an expose from someone? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know the answer. What the worst could happen? But yeah, I will figure out what the message says.
Okay. There will be a video. The video feed will show the room you're currently in, though with flickering lights and some clearly some of the panels on the desks have been like just kind of exploded.
Explosion.
You'll see the image on the screen of the figure that was in the process of dying on the floor in the adjacent area.
In case you're seeing this, I am dead. That's what it says.
This will have to serve as some form of apology. I was too hasty. The drive systems weren't designed correctly to handle the power. But I believe I can still fix it. If Kortor or Haril is not repairing Valak, I can have one of them repair the drive systems. The figure will look off to the side for a moment, contemplatively and more self-reflectively. If Stellardav is correct, then I can't allow my mistake to be the reason Valestis is lost to us. And the image will stop at that point. You will notice that the screen will automatically minimize the pre-recorded video, begin to bring up a new screen. Can I get a search roll from both Servo and Klex?
Search roll.
Search roll.
Flat 20.
Servo, can you please say the roll to make me feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you can't. 8.
8? Okay.
I just need Servo to crit fail once. I will feel better as a player. No, crit fail and not be under David.
Yeah.
It doesn't count when David does it.
Okay. Okay. You, Klax, will feel yourself grabbed. Can I get a reactive brawling parry? Servo, you don't see the fact that that Klax is grabbed. You just, you know.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbed. Let's see. You said a brawling parry?
Yes, reactively. So there's the
Let's see. I have 6 stakes in that. -1 for reaction. Overconfidence is probably going to be the only reason why I survived this. Ooh, 6 power die. And 4. So 10, 20, 27.
27.
As I proceed to say no, 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 no. It's not my time yet.
Okay. You feel yourself grabbed. As I mentioned, another screen popped up. You aren't able to see what it says before you get smashed into it. Servo, you however will see what the new screen is before it gets smashed. Well, you don't. Well, Servo does not recognize the language. It recognizes. It recognizes the fact that a system link was in the process of being established, likely as a result of the pre-recorded playback being triggered. That being said, the screen is now smashed. Can I get a soak roll from you, Klax?
Soak roll from Klax. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna assume I don't get to have the luck of it's not related to poison, radiation, or exposure.
It is not related to poison, radiation, or exposure.
I think you said a roof is falling on you, so no, I wouldn't think so.
A flat 20.
Okay, flat 20, okay.
I need to put gas in this car, and I don't feel like doing it.
Okay. Whatever has shoved you into the view the screen has done so by gripping you with something sharp enough to perforate your armor at multiple points. You said flat 20. You take 11 damage.
11?
Ooh,
Yep.
Jesus Christ! This thing's trying to fucking murder you.
Let's see, that puts me at 33
Shouldn't
minus
be
11.
wounded.
So 33 minus 11, that puts me at half
Wounded?
stunned. Because I'd be at 22. So yeah, that puts me past stunned.
Okay.
Wounded.
Let's see. That was 3 points of damage.
I'm gonna do that to make my life simple.
And you are flung into into this okay, is flung into equipment that is in this room, which you impact and it sparks. Servo, you would have seen during the fling that that there are now gash marks in the back of Klax's armor. The back part of your armor has lost a D of protection.
Oh, so I have no armor on my back now. Okay. Hey, you're trying to kill us.
In the words of Ozzy, man. Yeah, nah.
The scrap, Servo can see this, and with a perception roll, Klax will be able to see this as well, given his position. There is a bit of remaining armor suspended in midair before slightly dropping a moment and disappearing.
The answer is no, I don't see it.
I don't know, what was your perception roll?
Less than 5?
Oh, then yeah, you don't see it.
Yep.
You're too busy being chucked.
Smells like fuck shit.
Okay. Tim.
No kidding, like literally just a third of my HP just poofed out of existence.
What is Tim wanting to do?
Panic at the Disco.
No.
But
Why? Stop! Don't do it. Sorry, I just saw that Paramount and Amazon Prime are doing a live-action G.I. Joe TV series.
Ah.
I was like, oh no, that's like the worst of both worlds.
It is.
We're gonna have Master Cheeks and a Snake Eyes that won't shut up.
I feel like the worst thing they could do in that situation would be if they had Cobra Commander with no mask.
Don't say it, you'll will it into existence.
Go back
I
to
feel like they're gonna.
go back to that origin where he was a used car salesman or whatever.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, I can even live with that. Used car salesman to dictator of the world. I can totally deal with that.
I don't know. I still like it where he's a
It
Vong
makes
plant.
sense.
I still like the movie where he's a Vong plant.
I mean, I can live with that. I mean, fuck. I was like, okay, just. I'm like, why can't he just be some really charismatic, some really charismatic coward? And I'll say, so long as the Baroness is hot, then I can live with Let's see. You said what would Tim be doing?
Yes.
Okay, Tim is. What can Tim do? I would say, fuck. I'm trying to think of what the hell can he even do with his skills. Just roll some random skill and just hope that Tim's dice do Tim dice shit. I'm gonna search for the thing that just, whatever the fuck that was.
Okay.
Say, yeah, that's not the only thing I can really do because I'm like, oh, hey, something's attacking us. We should probably know where the fuck it is.
Okay, yeah. Go, Tim. Go, Tim, go. I believe Tim's dice has the ability to do this.
I don't. 2D? Fuck. Okay, Tim actually rolled something normal. 2D, he rolled a 6.
Okay.
He is mortal.
Was that including?
He can bleed.
Was that including his? Is that including his? He has a little sensor system on him. Is that including his 1D from his sensor package?
I was unaware of that. Okay, 1 second. Okay, that jumps to 12 then.
Okay.
3, 3, and 6.
Tim does not detect the location of the foe that just yeeted Klax. Okay. What are you wanting to do? You still have this camouflage rope around your midsection that is pressing your back against the wall. The yellow light of what appears to be a scanner is now gone as it's scanned you. And you are hearing sound in the distance, unless your ability to climb is somehow muffled.
I mean, you tell me.
Are my arms?
I'm, as far as I understand, I'm like, crawling and climbing. And
Okay. Then yeah, you will hear this thumping in the distance coming closer.
I imagine I'm quieter than when the Mythbusters did it, but he's prioritizing
my
speed over.
arms restrained?
What was that?
Are my arms restrained?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll pull out my blowtorch. I'm gonna say my whatever the fuck I have, laser welder shit.
Okay.
I'm going to start spin dashing until I cut through this. I'm gonna hold my blowtorch in front of me and just start spin dashing in place, and hopefully cut the rope that's holding me.
Well, I mean, the rope's around your waist and pressing your back into the wall. I am much like Sonic. I don't see how you have the momentum to do that.
Just like trying to goofball my way out of it. Okay, fuck it. I'll just take the blowtorch and just start, kind of trying to weld my way out of this.
So you're wanting to weld the rope?
Yeah.
The rope that's against you.
Cut through the rope with the. Yeah, cut through. I'm gonna say precision cut. I mean, this is a torch. I'm gonna say this is like a precision torch for fine. I'll say for fine cutting with of stuff. I would assume that I can attempt to do this.
Okay. Make a melee attack roll against the rope.
Yeah, it's my one weapon. I think I can do this.
you say this.
Hey, it's one of the it's the closest thing I have to a combat skill is shanking people in the face with fucking blowtorch. So 25.
Okay, 25. Roll your damage against rope.
The first appearance of Cobra as a paramilitary organization was in 1979. Before it appeared in G.I. Joe, they first appeared in Season 2 of Godzilla.
What?
Well then.
Like Godzilla as in the giant lizard.
Yeah, that had a cartoon in the 70s.
I actually remember that one. I don't remember Cobra, but I do remember that Godzilla cartoon.
Yeah, they appeared in the episode Island of Doom, one of the last episodes of the second season.
My son watches it now because he's into Godzilla like everything.
Nice.
Okay, that is unnecessary. Maybe depends on if this is that carbonadium rope or whatever that we had that one time.
No, we're in a different galaxy. It has to be an entirely different bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. It's actually pretty good blowtorch. I wish I could have saved this for whoever the fuck, dragged me off. But, 23.
Dorothy, okay, you will cut the rope as it snaps with the thumping noise getting closer and closer to you. You will see a figure silhouette in the shadow as the rope snaps. Amir, as you are that figure in shadow, but unburdened by the darkness, partially, with your Solidus eye, can I get a perception roll from you?
Just flat perception?
Yeah, just flat perception.
I imagine I can possibly see through the ducts with the infravision, so I might know if he's by himself or not. Or not. That's 2.
Did you crit fail?
I didn't crit fail, but I did botch. I'm just ensuring I do not remember this.
The difficulty was a 5.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. My dice hate me. This is nothing new.
Okay.
Level 1. Level 1.
I'm just expecting us to die at this point.
Wouldn't be a Halloween special if we didn't basically pull through bullshit.
In terms of expecting you guys expecting to die, that brings me back to Silent Station 1.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not worried about dying. I'm just,
Okay. Cool.
I'll be only kinda sad if we end up dying.
I'll be kind of sad too, because if this ever became a thing, I was looking forward to the same characters being reprised.
Well, to be fair, we could just pull the bullshit of declaring these non-canon in the event of a wipe.
See that? Yeah, that was done by Ken Penders.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ken Penders, don't come and kill me. It's a joke.
I'd say the whole point of these is to have us be at level 1 so things are actually a threat, not necessarily prevent us from using these same characters later.
Yeah. I felt like
it'll be great. Like, I can see us already. We died, and then it'll be just like Dakin and Zahara sitting at that table. It's like, and that's a way that this mission could possibly go.
Yes.
But here's what really happened.
It's
Okay.
It was like, well, that's one of the scenarios that could possibly happen, but and that is the reason why I have I'm saying things like that are the reason why I do not believe that Kim should be on this mission.
Okay, you will.
Because first his robot's gonna get spiked, and then he's gonna get kidnapped, and then everyone's gonna die.
But it's fine.
You will notice with your Solidus eye that there is a device, not embedded in the wall.
Wait, he has a Solidus eye now?
No.
You said Eno.
Oh, sorry. Amir.
Okay.
Names are similar. Ish. Okay, I just got it wrong.
Yeah.
Amir. You'll see a device mounted above your head and into the wall of the duct. with the rope snapping and this figure coming through the opening that you were tugged through. Are you wanting to just like land on the ground, or or something?
Yeah, kind of land on the
Okay.
ground. Yeah.
When you land on the ground,
Yeah, ideally land on the ground.
when you land on the ground, there will be an illumination of electric arcs. Can you please roll me soak?
Ah, son of a bitch!
You say device. What do you?
If you, no, it's your solidus eye that's seeing the outline of the device.
I guess I'll hit it with my Omni Tool flashlight.
Well, at the moment you won't need to because of the electric arcing down below.
Oh.
It looks like some form of mounted scanner.
Oh.
12.
12. Okay.
Given that I'm pretty sure a scanner would have detected me by now, I'm not going to worry about it and just go for the drop down when it's my turn.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Because it beat the required number by 2. The electricity surging through you. If you drop down to the ground, that's going to be where Kim is.
Which is what I'm trying to get to. Is
That's where the electricity is coming from. It's coming from below because he hit the ground. And
I wasn't sure if he'd done anything by the time it got to be my turn. So if not, I'll figure something out.
Okay. The electric surge knocks you unconscious. Longstrider, I will say that. To not confuse your names. With the electric arcing going on down below you, and the fact that you wanted to go down below anyway,
Well,
I presume that you're looking in that direction.
I'd say I'd be looking.
Okay. You'll see a netting on top of the somewhat sunken duct floor. Of course, it's now surging through them, and with the energy of this discharge, the meshing flies upward, seemingly powered by its own discharge, and as collapses from the surge, it falls in such a way to where it's like it's wrapped him like a burrito.
Is he still electrified or?
It seemed to be a one-use jolt.
Okay, so he's. In theory, no longer shocky.
Yeah.
You fucked me up, bro!
Okay. So. I'm going to presume, for lack of alternative information. So you said there's like a net on him?
Yeah, it was a mesh that was laying across the like duct cube area floor he was in. So when it hit the ground, it went, and during that charge, discharge, it presumably using that same energy, moved and shifted to wrap him like a burrito.
Okay, so when he hit the floor, it went off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a slight lip
Mm.
that you can see here. I can describe that to you.
And I can't tell if it's the floor or the net that was electrified.
You are pretty certain it was the meshing, the net that was electrified. Especially because now that the mesh has burritoed him, you can more properly see the duct floor beneath it.
Okay. And you said I see some kind of scanner thing.
Yeah, that's above your head. Speaking of above, the shaft does go upward from here. Not that it matters, because you found...
Check for alien isolation bugs and...
Okay, make a search roll.
No, I'm just
Oh, okay.
I'm just acknowledging I look up for a second, and then
Okay.
I guess he will, at that point, presuming the floor is not electrified, he will start sliding towards the opening, waiting to see if danger sense goes off.
Okay.
If it doesn't go off, he will drop through the hole.
You'll drop through the hole. It's a little bit of a drop, and you'll see Kim burritoed next to you. There's also a yellow illumination as the scanner above your head goes off to sweep the area.
Okay. Well, not much I can do about that. Yeah, okay. Gonna tap a few things on his Omni Tool, point, and start using the Omni Tool's cutting blaster
Alright.
to open the burrito.
Okay.
That reduces my odds of having to touch it and get fried myself.
Roll versus burrito, though you're probably gonna decimate the burrito. You don't need to roll to hit. I'm gonna actually roll that.
20.
20. Alright.
It's the first time I've actually had to use the cutting blaster.
Yes, you cut through the burrito.
I mean, I could have solved it with the railgun, but I chose not to.
There's no kill like overkill. Dude, it's a burrito! Just open it! Okay, so with the meshing being undone in such a fashion, it's popped and sprawled out, and you see a slow breathing Camino. I need not say that really quickly because it sounds like I'm saying Camino. Engineer on the ground.
Probably not that difficult.
If I remember correctly, and I will look it up just to be sure. Yes, the difficulty is a 5.
That's what I was. Yeah, I was thinking 10, but yeah.
Yeah.
And that didn't work. I just have to,
it's very easy.
if that didn't work, I just was working slapping Bruce Wayne.
Okay.
Get over it, Bruce. Wake up, Bruce.
You revive the Uno.
Please tell me we're not on the death ship anymore.
I can tell you that. I'd be lying though.
When do we get off the death ship?
Same as when we got on the death ship. After we've confirmed the status of any potential survivors.
Pretty sure they probably got zapped. Cut pieces. At this point, I'm going to resent anyone who survived.
Noted.
Okay.
I would like to file a formal complaint about whoever the fuck got captured here.
It is officially on my recording.
If they could be, I'll say, if the next people who get captured could be nice enough to not turn on a beacon.
So, do you want to go back the way we came, or do we want to try and find a different way back?
The way you came
everything
is not
over
safe anymore.
Well, we don't know that.
Everything. I'll say, well, everything around here is zappy and bondage, so I kind of prefer the way we came. At least we know what's there, right?
I mean, it's a lot of climbing and shimmying through vents.
I'll say, I'm just going to kind of look at them, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't bother me. Do you people climb?
How do you think I got here?
I mean, do you climb well? You seem to be complaining about it, so that's why I was like, are you not adept at it?
I'm adept enough.
Okay. I don't know how you 5 fingers do it.
Try to keep up.
Oh! Finally!
So,
A thing I'm good at.
so you're aware, Brian, these ducts are large enough for you to spin dash through.
Haha! Woohoo! Finally got a Sonic maze.
So,
It's Emerald Hill this shit.
Did I really just roll this? Boo.
so, back the way you came or new direction?
It sounded like the consensus was back the way we came.
Okay.
I say, no splitting the party.
Okay. Can I get an initiative roll considering what's going on quite close by you? So, okay, and also let me make a little entry thing here so you know where the
There's a part of me that wants to go to Cookout, but I'm not willing to drive over there.
Okay. This whole looking thing right here is representative of the entry duct that he was initially pulled through. I will be using
Roll a 4.
I'll be using climbing rolls for your initiative.
Yeah, 4 for my initiative.
Due to the fact that I don't actually have the ductwork displayed here, it'll be climbing rolls to kind of indicate how quickly you're going to be getting to the destination.
So let's see.
Okay.
He rolled a 4.
For his initiative, yeah. You can't forget initiative on initiative.
30.
No,
Okay.
31 for my climbing.
that's the number I was waiting for.
Okay. Well, you guys can roll that now, and I'll just
40.
have that happen. Okay. So I'll note those numbers over when you guys' turns roll around.
I was like, what the fuck are you made out of that you climb that quick?
I got tech.
Boo.
My suit is literally designed for climbing. That's what Pathfinders are expected to do.
Over here, base climbing, this dude's Master Chiefing it through fucking events.
It's like I got bonuses to the outdoor skills. I also have Senate Guard, which helps.
So I'm like okay, I mean, so I might be Zabumafu, but this motherfucker's got the Kratz Creature's adaptation suit.
You see the secret is I just fired my grapple gun down to the end of the vent.
There's some asshole behind me who has a laser pointer, and he is shining it all over the place.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
But
The question mark rolled a 12.
yeah. Ha! You can't climb.
No, that was first initiative. What's Tim's initiative?
Tim's initiative?
One
It will be the best
medium.
initiative you ever heard of. Yes, it will be that. I wish for Tim to activate combat sense. Tim's initiative. Of course, you have to just beat me. It doesn't exactly have to be that great, but alright, rolls a 5.
just high enough to to do his job.
So it's like, what can you actually do? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Gonna outroll you anyway.
Okay.
Fuck you. I hate you.
Given the complexity of the situation, you will be able to speed, climb.
Now, I think I was out of the room for this part. He said something about the way we came in being blocked.
I believe you said it was dangerous.
Okay. Apparently, I've got the Bernard brand vent ducts.
With that 40, you are able to back. You are able to get there in one turn.
Damn.
Your roll of 40 was great. Okay, so
See Krogan blood splattered across Tim's servo. A piece of armor dangling the corner.
Did Tim turn on us again?
No, you don't see a data spec on him.
Okay. Well, drop. Got my, again, pistol pointed down, but ready to go. Gun safety and all that.
okay.
Gotta be extra careful with gun safety when you're firing launcher rockets.
Okay.
Do a quick, non-skill check version of just swooping around.
If you're just going to do a regular sweep like that, it'll be a perception roll. I'll let you do that for free.
Let's see. Motion tracker.
Given what's happening, motion tracker will count.
Do I get anything for the fact that I'm checking for cold?
+3.
Holy shit!
Okay, there it is. Okay! I had to find the stealth roll that I had made from earlier. The post-sabification stealth roll. Okay, you are barely detecting a small bit of floating cold. I can't believe you made that.
Neither can I.
Yeah, it's just barely registering.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind, I will roll into cover behind this desk.
Okay. In which case, I had a question mark in the GM layer to move around, but because you're actually able to detect the cold, I'll just move the real question mark. Okay. Okay, they rolled. Tim is next. Tim had failed spectacularly earlier, except for the very beginning, and then he started sucking for some reason. So okay.
He did.
See, that. I'm trying to see where your last rolling thing was. Plex.
It was
I believe it was at 32.
Ooh. It was.
Yeah, I don't see it logged on your token, so.
No, it wasn't for some reason. What it was a flat. No, my soak was 20. My Harry was a 25. Finish me off. Just do it. Am I suffering?
Okay.
Kill me!
Well,
I'm right here! Kill me!
It's a one party again, though at least there were some high fives in there.
Wait, it actually missed?
Got some dancers in this party. In your, in the, suddenly attacked and thrown state that you're in, you, hear movement in the air and roll out of the way just in time to
Powerpuff Girl.
to see this thing right here that you're summoned into get hit. And go flying into this wall here, which I will represent by a barrel. One that hopefully will not say flammable on it.
Wait, so I dodged it and then still get thrown into the wall.
You don't get thrown into the wall. The thing that you were thrown against gets hit and goes goes flying into the wall. It's really a computer thing. I'm just using a barrel.
Oh dear lord, giant barrels. Run. Oh no, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I was as surprised as you. Okay. Seeing that. It will move over here. Okay, Plex, it's your turn. Keep in mind that while I have the question mark there, it's more because Longstrider can just barely detect it.
But I can't, so...
You could try a search roll if you wanted to see if you could discern anything, but that would take an action.
I am going to spend my turn defending myself.
Yeah.
And doing a search. So, 2 actions. And basically full defense, so...
Well, if it's a full defense and you cannot take any other action, because a full defense is a thing.
Ah, then I will do that.
Okay.
Because I can't find it, and I'm not able to defend myself. So I'm at least going to try to weather the storm and hope someone shows up.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. And that, plus overconfidence.
Okay.
Maybe this time I'll survive.
Tim, what does Tim want to do?
Tim, no, say, with the Pathfinder gone and his best friend gone, will now latch on to the largest person here as a means by which to survive. So, I will compliment the Krogan on how handsome he is, and will stand incredibly close to him so that I can use him as potential cover fire in case something terrible happens to me.
First, terrible things are happening to me.
Yeah, but in case they decide to start happening to me, I need to make sure I'm next to the largest potential meat shield.
Okay.
I would like to see if I can participate in this all-encompassing defense.
Okay. Feel free to roll for full defense.
Okay, we are going to back-to-back buddy cop this.
Gotcha.
All right, Tim. Defense. Uh, 14. I don't know any benefits that get to that, but yeah, just 14.
Okay. Was it 14 or 15?
14.
Okay. Okay. Eno, I believe you were spin dashing through the vents. Please make a quote-unquote climb roll for your spin dash. Oh, you did that earlier. It was a 34. Yeah. That is close enough.
Aria, it's me. Shut the fuck up.
As you spin dash your way around, reaching the opening by the end of your turn, and whoop, dropping down.
Now we have to reroll for initiative, yeah.
Yep. I forgot that. I'll do it this time.
Oh no.
Prepare.
I'm about to find out. Yes, it was. Yes, the total was actually 0.
Wow. Lunsarter, Servo, and Eno, what are your new initiatives?
Hilariously enough, Jim, 22.
For Eno, 22.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm still counting the fact that I'm stunned.
Okay.
Because I was literally brought down into 22, which is below my stun threshold.
Derp.
And Tim is a 3.
Are you sure? Tim has to beat you, though.
No. Finally, the tables have turned in my favor, where they shall stay.
For I am a god.
Only 3 points away from being wounded.
Nice.
Also, how long does the stun last anyways from taking damage?
Stunned, it lasts the turn you're on until the end of the next.
Cool. Theoretically, I won't be stunned next turn. This turn. Theoretically. Assuming it doesn't try to murder me still.
Okay. Oops. Right there. Okay. Okay, thanks to your full defense, you will hear the shifting of the air as you are you for this defense, are you evading or parrying?
Parrying.
Okay. You will feel a force hit your arm and spark against the armor of your arm. If I remember correctly, you're wearing like a standard issue hard armor thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The armored vac suit.
yeah.
Yeah, my vac suit ain't so much a vacuum anymore.
But okay, so it sparks against your excuse me. Yeah, sparks against your arm. You feeling from how it's hitting. It feels like 2 to 4 individual blades striking your arm. You will see with the impact a slight shimmering that happens when it makes forceful contact with you. That shimmering will reveal that these blades appear, from what you can see of the displacement, to be 4 elongated like finger blades. Like, not that they're fingernails, but like they're like attached to the fingers versus, say, a wrist-mounted thing. It extends roughly, because you're in the middle of combat and you're seeing the displacement of it. I'll give you a range. 15 to 18 inches.
Bam.
Okay. You'll then feel it back off of you and away. Can I get a perception roll from you as it does so, Plax? And Servo, since Servo's right there.
Two.
2? Okay.
Yeah, 84 confidence I had, it is all in my defense right now.
Okay. Kim,
Yes.
what would you like to do? You see that there is some blood on the ground near the console.
You said
You'll see that there's some blood on the ground near the console over there.
you said blood. You said blood on the ground near the
Yeah,
console.
near the console right over here. Oh, you get out in roll 20. Yeah.
I'm logging in now, actually.
Yeah, it's on the wall console. You don't see Tim. You don't see Tim in the room any longer.
Where am I on the map? Oh, let's see. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where'd they go?
Other
I mean, I'm
room.
pretty sure there's a distinctive trail of blood being stabbed and then thrown.
I'm pretty sure they're in the other room
There would be.
because I would have seen Tim roll in there.
Yeah. And would have seen the tiny bit of coal moving that way too. Until it gets beyond the wall.
Yeah.
And I'll say, Kim is gonna be like, do you think there's some sort of monster?
I think there's some sort of xenobiologic. Too early yet to determine whether it's sentient, feral or monstrous.
I was trying to kill us. That's the only thing I know that it's trying to do.
Correct. But I don't know if it's trying to kill us with intent, trying to kill us because we're within its territory, or whether it's trying to kill us because it can.
One is it's trying to kill us, therefore we need to kill it. Or at least that's my goal. Or run away from it. Either or. So about those standard issue flamethrowers.
Still not standard issue.
Nice callback.
I'm pretty sure that'll deal with this problem.
I actually don't think it will.
Well, if we burn the whole place down, I'm pretty sure it deals with the problem.
You realize how hard it is to burn down a spaceship, right? Being an engineer.
Sounds like the fetus talk. One day I need to tell you the story of how I went to jail.
Yeah, that might explain some things.
I'll be happy to tell you once I get some character points so we don't die so easily.
Now that sounds like defeatist talk. I got a few tricks up my sleeve yet.
Okay. Oh, I need to go save my trash can, and you need to save your translator.
Pretty sure he's our translator, but sure.
Let's see. I'm going to. Jesus Christ! Did everyone suck at initiative this time?
Pretty much.
Okay. Which case, Kim's going to be like, okay. Shit. Oh wow. Thank you. Nice. Why? This is not needed. I mean, it's appreciated, but wow. Come on. Okay. Fucking hell. Somebody decided to channel their inner Lori.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. This is what I'm going to do.
Oh! Oh yeah! Okay, what you doing?
I'm talking to the ship to see where everyone is, including the thing that's trying to kill us.
Okay.
Because it might be able to hide from us. Pretty sure the ship knows if it's where what's standing on it.
Okay, what are you wanting to say, provided those make some difficulties?
I'm gonna
I believe the powers
crank
on
on
your sheet, so you know what the difficulties are?
Let me see. The power's on my sheet, so I need to actually look up the actual power so that I can.
I'm not too familiar with that power, because I know it doesn't really crop up in Zorn proper, so... Nice, nice.
Yeah, no one really has it.
I bet Jason does.
Okay. Okay. Control difficulty. Basically, the more complex the machine is, the easier it is.
Okay.
The more simplistic it is, the more difficult it is. Very easy for an AI, easy for complex mainframe, moderate for dedicated computer, difficult for Macintosh, heroic for Windows 95.
Ah, gotcha. How about the
Somebody thought it would be
how
fun.
about the difficulty for the other thing?
Modified by relationship and proximity.
Oh, by relationship and proximity. Well, that kind of sucks. The relationship is probably going to be zilch.
Yep.
Okay.
This was like.
Okay.
How do you have a relationship with a fucking.
Well, in this case, I think it would be more familiarity.
Yeah.
Like if you have a tool for a while kind of thing. Or servo for a while. Though you kind of get to actually know servo. Okay, in which case, I will...
Well, I have metaphorically been all up in this machine's guts. So I was like...
Yeah, you have. Let's see.
Does it help if I speak in like a very white voice?
Considering you've been all up inside his guts, I will count that as met once. What is the base difficulty?
But for sense, just says moderate by relationship and proximity.
Okay. In which case, I will say you will hear a distant voice, enough that you know there is something there, but not enough to be able to understand it, because you didn't quite make the sense difficulty.
Huh.
But there is definitely something there to communicate with.
Huh.
Now,
Damn it.
No.
So
now keep in mind, because people are super powerful and don't necessarily remember this part, you can slow engage a power to eliminate map. So, like, do one roll on one turn, and then do the second part on another turn.
well, seeing as how I got that 18 due to a power dash streak.
Now keep in mind, this will be easier the longer you're here.
Okay.
Okay, was that it for your turn?
I'm gonna be like, god damn it. It was like ships playing hard to get. Oh. I say, well, Captain, good day to die, huh?
Not quite.
I've been thinking about dying every single day since we got out here. So, good a day as any. At least this way, I can't see what's killing me. Onward and upward. That's part of our mission, right? To die in space. Ah! Turn into a ball and start making my way over here.
Okay. Remember, half move is free.
Okay. And that's about it.
Because I know spin dashing gives you better moves, so. Okay,
Yeah.
in here.
Yep. Nick rolls his eyes. Remembers, remembers that we're fighting invisible enemy. Remembers his days on the game station 720.
Remembers.
As we come around the corner here.
That's funny. He thinks he can remember anything.
He remembers days where they were not as stressful.
Do. So as he's running around the corner, zeroing in with the eyepiece, he also taps his Omni tool, sending out a pulse from my sonar mapper.
Oh, okay.
Which, while not necessarily super precise, should at least give me a general vicinity, which is all I'm looking for, because my anti-Tim rounds have an AoE of 2.
Okay.
So operating on the theory that currently this guy is probably, or creature or whatever, probably is tech-based. Let's see what happens.
Snake.
Yes, I did just do the equivalent of the chaff grenade trick from Metal Gear 1. So,
Are there 2 hits here?
there's the pew pew, which is me firing the ion round into the creature's, or what the assailant's vicinity.
Right.
And then the gun fu is me running up and trying to, use my hand and pistol to
so,
get a kick in.
So the 21 is the damage.
Yeah,
okay.
It's 31 to hit, 21 ion damage, assuming it's in the vicinity. And then a 14 roundhouse.
Okay. Okay, it's at that earlier.
I just did the +3 ping. I wasn't sure what the ping bonus would be. But...
So, you've pinged it, I will count it. Saying you pinged it, I will probably count that as poor lighting in terms of cover. Because if you're pinging it, that's kind of like an echolocation burst, as I understand it.
As I understand it, yeah. It, quote, emits sonar pulses at regular intervals, mapping an area through echolocation.
Okay. Okay.
Just path found you as. What's a computer barrel?
It's the piece of computer that was uprooted from a kick that Cracks Plax dodged. Because kind of like how your blaster bolt keeps going if you miss the target, you follow through with the kick or what have you. Okay. Did that. Reactively is having to do that. And that. Reactives and maps, damn. Plus poor lighting sonar bonus. Okay, I need to. I can't note it there. That'll ping that. What if I note it there? I will ping it on the icon itself. For me. No, actually, I will note it right here. I have bars. I can use them. There.
Did the Ion haven't seemed to have any effect?
I'm about to get to that. I had to roll a few things. Okay. The figure will. Wow, that is wow. Your gun fu, and that was your melee.
Yeah, the gun fuse me coming around with a spin kick.
Okay. Okay. So when you shoot, you'll, hit nearby. Are you caught within your own blast?
The intention will be have it go off before he gets in range.
Okay.
Since it's got two square radius, so again, basically firing it as soon as he's coming around the corner.
Okay, so yeah, it's enough to not hit your other friendlies. Okay, you will see a arcing ripple effect of a humanoid figure as the ion energy appears to be contacting some kind of barrier as it sweeps over. The figure is in mid-motion, as if it was in the process of diving out of the way of, the shot. However, again, it's an AoE thing,
Mhm.
so it ripples over the form mid motion. Rushing up, and you said it was a kick.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I get a lifting roll from you?
God damn it.
Holy fuck.
I'm supposed to be good at this.
Okay. With the energy solar benders, I assume there's like a trailing effect and stuff. With the diminishing of the ripple, when you come forth with your own kick, and the creature's you're not super tall, are you?
Sheet says 6'2".
Oh, you're 6'2". Okay. Okay. This thing is roughly a foot taller than you.
Damn.
As you're coming in for your kick, you'll see it bring up its leg, and with the rippling now completely gone, you will then feel the impact on your chest as its form of defending is, in this case, counter kicking you, but it's not doing damage to you. As that insane ass roll. There's not a 1 in there, is there? No. You will go flying backwards. Oof. Oh yeah, flying backwards into the wall.
Current theories, Wookiee Ninja. Ow!
Yeah, I know you can't see it, but there were so many
completely
sixes.
fucked up as
Its
well.
lifting was a 44.
What the fuck?
It rolled super good for that.
Yo.
Upside, I took no damage. Downside, I just flew across the room.
So you got thrown across the room. You see a injured and battered Krogan with his back bleeding, and armor shredded. Tim hiding behind it.
So I must say, so basically I walked over to this doorway. I'm like, all right, let's go get it. And then Emir runs by me, disappears around the corner, and then 5 seconds later goes flying back and slamming into
Okay,
the wall.
guys. I got this.
I'll say, Kim's gonna be like, okay, so the Krogan's down, my robot's a chump, and our Pathfinder just, got thrown into a wall. Well, roll up my sleeves. Guess it's time for the tech guy to fix this. Because from the sounds of it, we're about to die. And when I came out here, I always told myself, if I was gonna die, I was gonna see it coming. I refuse to die to something invisible.
Actually, impressed is still
Well,
still
you should
invisible.
make it not invisible, or kill it.
I'm impressed it is still invisible because I, in theory, just ionized it.
Yeah, that's a good point. You did do that.
As far as I'm concerned, if it tries to kill, I must say, last I checked, part of the mission summary, if it tries to kill us, we can try to kill it.
It reacted, so it's not Vong Tech.
I swear, if the Vong were out here, this entire mission, you know, was completely useless.
Scrub it, go back. Okay.
Pretty much, I'm like, if we're gonna die because of the Vong, might as well just die at home.
Tim, what does Tim want to do? Tim just saw Amir, like, actually successfully attack this thing, only for a retaliatory, like, throw or something to propel him all the way back to the wall.
Okay.
Tim... fighting the Krogan helped and mapped him a bit.
I'm going to... okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, Tim? You must say, Kim's gonna be like, hey, Tim! And Tim's gonna be looking at him like, what you doing hiding behind the wall? Beep, boop, beep. He's like, don't worry about that. He was like, don't worry about it. He was like, you know what you have to do. He was like, you'll see Tim kind of like shaking his head like, no. And Kim's gonna be like, yes. He's like, do it. Operation Michelin, go.
Operation Michelin.
Okay, man.
I am concerned.
Tim's gonna be like, yeah. He was like, hey, worked before, do it again. All right, you got this. Go for it.
Okay.
Tim is going to, let me see what his. Okay. Flax, you're gonna kind of see Tim maneuver around you as a little plunger comes out from the front of Tim.
No.
I say a little like nozzle comes out from the front of Tim. As Tim attempts to pull a season 2. Episode 2. And he was going to attempt to shoot. It's extra oil reserves on this thing.
Okay. I already have its dodge logged from trying to evade the ion blast, so let's see how this goes.
Yep. Oh, shit. Well then. Hold up. Did I wrong? Okay. 22.
Okay, you spray oil along the ground, you see it along the ground, you also see this humanoid form. More specifically, the oil is like partially sitting on this humanoid shaped like active distortion.
Okay. And Tim, being a complete asshole, is going to light up his small laser welder and is going to attempt to light the oil I'll say the trail of oil leading from where it was dripping off of him to see if he can light the trail of oil to this thing.
Okay. You'll
Just kind of like just spark it.
Okay. Unless there's a specific damage listed for this, I will say 3D damage. As you'll see the...
It says small laser welder, 1D to 5D as fitting situation.
Well, yes, but you're using it to ignite the oil, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I don't...
That's-
burning
that's
oil,
the close thing.
I don't believe has a listed damage on your sheet, yeah? So I'm going to say, I want to probably say 3D burning fire damage.
Okay.
As the oil-coated kind of distortion looks down, you'll get a sense that it's kind of like, what is this? It's kind of the impression that you're getting until.
No, it's not screeching, so obviously it's not in pain. So
Well,
that's a good thing.
damage yet.
All right, Tim, let's get some damage.
Don't you fire is physical energy?
Why, Tim?
It's thermal, so can't use that. Oh, that's a.
And head to Tim. Can't roll for shit for fucking. You must say, you let me have initiative. Don't get shit done in my initiative. Then you go at the end. Pull this shit.
Which I believe generally I've counted regular fire as physical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you will see the distortion that I was describing, is no longer there, distorting in the air, as the fire, the burning oil, is now seemingly floating in midair. You're seeing areas around where the fire is distort, showing that there's some material beyond the distortion, and you'll see it like defensively move, take a step back. The fire that's where the head would be looking at Servo.
Tim's like kind of like starts like talking back to Kim. He's like, "What's the plan now?" Kim's like, "It's nice knowing you." He's like, "You did." Tim's head will crane around him, like, he was like, "Pathfinder, save me!"
Okay. I was about to say new initiative. It's up.
Assuming you can understand droid, like, woo.
Okay.
Yes, please don't forget me.
Plax.
I might be at 0.
Plax, yes. Go do your thing.
I'm sorry, I don't have to ping. In theory, don't have to ping it again.
Now the fire is acting as a pretty good illuminator.
And the ion rounds didn't seem to do anything aside from light it up.
Kim's like, "Get it, Amir! Stab it with your Pathfinder magic!"
That's not even remotely how that works.
I mean, you trance out and then you leave. So you trance
I
out
can
and then you
clearly
leave this
see
place.
what the target is now at this point.
There
Like, I
are
can accurately shoot at it.
there are areas on the
Because-
humanoid form where there is fire, oil fire clung to it. So, yeah, you can you know its location by the suspended fire.
We have a partial flaming
Yes.
silhouette.
Yes.
Good enough for me. I assume we don't care if it's alive or dead at this point.
At this point, it is most certainly hostile in multiple instances. So yeah, by all means.
Oh man.
I'll say, Kim's
So
gonna
I'm
be
just
like,
going
was
back to
murdering
vengeance
it
of shooting
not?
this thing.
It's like, wait, was murdering it not an option up until now?
Well, we generally don't do the we come in peace, shoot to kill.
Well, it didn't come in peace. It tried to fucking murder us.
Now, we know that's what it's trying to do. We had no idea what the fuck it was until 6 seconds ago.
I still don't know what it is.
No, I mean in terms of how it's behaving.
Oh.
Oh.
As of 6 seconds ago, we now know it's an actively hostile threat.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I knew that
thought
well
it just
before
tried
6
to
seconds
what's
ago.
Well, we weren't in the room when that happened, so we didn't know that.
So, my dice is you're going to pay for it. I wish the damage will do the same though.
You're dealing with that. You're dealing with the I can hit, but I can't do damage.
I streaked so hard.
Add
It's like, oh,
add 2d6 to your damage, please.
add 7. So 27 in total.
Let's see if this is actually working.
Okay. Your shot will fly through the air, go and we'll go and hit it. The way your bolt detonates against it, and it does take several steps back from the from the force of the hit, and for a moment you will see carbon scoring of a definite blaster hit, though slightly less than you would expect. In short, it looks like when your bolt hit, it first impacted some form of defensive field that your bolt successfully was able to penetrate. That then impacted the armor underneath. Hence the partial carbon scoring that you can momentarily see before it gets covered up in invisibility.
So, hold up. This fucker has a force field that allows him to be invisible.
Apparently this thing has some form of personal invisibility device and personal shielding device.
Which may or may not be the same device.
Yeah.
What was that?
Me blowing my nose?
Okay. I thought that was like
That
Mickey or something.
honestly sounded like a baby.
I thought it was a dog.
Or a dog, yeah. That wanted attention.
Look, Mickey sounded healthy.
The suspended fire shifts to, like where the girth where the head would be, shifts presumably to look at you, Clax. Is that it for your? to your turn. It did take a few
Yeah.
like involuntary steps back from your hit, just to let you know. It's not like it took a step back defensively. It already was in a defensive stance, and your hit knocked it back a little bit. Do you want to move or anything like that, or are you good with your current position?
We'll see where I'm at.
Okay, new initiatives.
Already in.
Already in.
Work in progress.
Gonna have to flip Clax and Tim. Oh, he's still rolling.
Okay. Tim is trying to die.
Alright, now you can
That's
flip
right.
Clax and Tim.
Oh, it needs to be rolled initiative too.
Oh.
Okay.
Did that not roll? You know. Okay. Okay. Tim, is Tim's initiative 0?
Yes.
Okay, Emir, it is your turn.
Oh, by the way, that was 2 shots.
Yeah, I just noticed that. That's why I re-rolled some soak. With that latest NPC rolls notation.
And jiggers shit.
You have to use the bathroom. What the fuck did you say?
Okay, a little bit more comfortable with that.
Go use the bathroom. Hurry up.
Vroom.
Okay.
It takes too long to reload.
So we're going to do an Omni Uppercut.
Yep, Omni Blade.
Okay, that's going to be a +2, so 24 damage. Okay, you hit it. As you make contact with it, with your blade impacting, there will be some visibility distortions where you've made contact with the attack. Clearly, and what you see is clearly indicative of whatever the creature is. It's wearing armor versus, say, a natural carapace.
Mm.
As its head flings backward, some of the fire flicking off of it from the force. As it takes a few steps back, its arms, from the way the flames look, kind of momentarily moving out of a defensive positioning, just from kind of the impact, impact of your hit. When you go in, for a kick, you can more see this now. It brings what you can see of the flame, its arm up and down in a strike against your kick.
Okay, so it's turning in the Cobra Kai with Way of the Fist. Got it.
I'll need a soak roll. Because you moved too quick for the Omni Uppercut, but that kick was slow enough it could defend.
Okay, going for the legs, so the cloak wouldn't apply, but the electrified armor would. Okay. There we go.
Of course, this is physical.
Yeah.
You mean soak?
No, you said lifting.
Oh, sorry, I meant soak. I could have sworn I said soak. That's done though. I'll take that stun roll though.
Okay. Physical soak is.
Okay. You take 4 damage from the hard counter.
Ow.
The head slowly brings itself into a more natural resting position from after you slammed it. It looks like it took a moment to be
So it beat my 34 parry.
No, it
Did an aggressive parry.
It does an aggressive
parry. Yeah,
parry.
or you don't get the defense.
Yeah. It's just this time it didn't decide to,
Yeah.
force kick you, basically.
Yep. Still, I rattled it.
Yes.
Your move.
As a fantastic thing. It's already still on fire. Is the flame still going?
Yes, I will be asking for a damage roll on its turn,
Okay.
as the flame is still on it.
Hmm. Hey Amir, or I must say, Amir, you have any? If you have any ideas on how to take this thing down, let's wait for it to burn to death.
Don't exactly have a lot of information to work with. So far, hitting it seems to work.
No, I can't exactly hit him. It's, my fists aren't built for that. Does the fire seem to be hurting him? I can't really tell.
Not sure.
The fact that it didn't even screech kind of bothered me.
It did take a defensive stance, though.
No, I'm on fire. Yeah, second kata. Like, the fuck? I'm not gonna be on fire and basically just change forms.
That counterstance.
It's like, oh no, I was using crane stop, but now I'm on fire. Might as well go to Tiger. Like, wait, what? Do you draw fire? Okay. Yeah, nothing I can honestly think of to do at the moment.
You can move next to someone if you're wanting to, like, say, assist them with a defense or whatever their next action is.
I will attempt to move next to Amir and
Wow, you're getting that close.
see if I can.
Moving next to me, you're getting that close, huh?
Yeah. Let's see if I can. See if I can like squirt a little bit more oil on it.
Wait, do you have the oil? I thought that was Servo with the oil. Brad?
I think we lost him.
Okay. Until he comes back, then Klax.
Yep, there you go.
Given the bunching, I am going to be giving the creature cover from how many of your allies are just kind of like in front of it with the equipment. So there will be a little bit of a cover bonus.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, it's not like it's that hard to move.
True that.
Fortunately, two of the covers are short, so I'm giving it less of a cover bonus. Apparently, being short just aids the party and the person that is short in multiple ways.
Well, that is your executive decision.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense.
I will not say no to.
So Dimitri gets extra cover, and in this case, there are less things impeding your shot, so less cover.
Let's see. I will aid Amir with his next attack by using my own shooting to try to make him move in a predictable way.
Okay, so it sounds like you're trying to do a suppressive fire kind of thing?
Not suppressive fire, I'm trying to take the aid action by using my pistol to shoot at him.
Gotcha, okay.
Unless, Tristan, you think suppressing him would be better?
I have no idea.
Well, suppressing would be, like, essentially 1 point of enemy penalty per action of suppression. If you're firing to aid someone, I will count that as a entire D bonus to whatever the other person's action is going to be. And an expenditure of, I'll say, 1d6 plus 1 rounds of ammunition.
I'll just stick with aiding.
You lose to what?
I shall do the aid.
Okay. Cool. So, yep. That'll expend 1d6 plus 1 ammo in exchange for a plus 1d bonus to the next person who takes advantage of this.
I spend 2 rounds of ammo.
Nice. Okay. Kim is not yet here. Let's see if we can be able to do this. Brian. 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 Oh shit, it worked! Oh damn! Hey Brian. I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, but I Beetlejuiced you?
Okay.
I said your name 3 times, and you appeared on the call.
I feel like that happened with none of the, like I get none of the benefit of that.
Okay, I'm
glad that works. Yeah. I'll say so. Maybe that's the reason why I always end up having to go into work, since my boss keeps calling me paying attention.
Okay, what do you want to do now that you exist once more?
What I like to do?
You mentioned anything about oil, which I thought was a servo thing.
Let's see. I'll say. I thought I had said. I don't know if the thing got cut off, but I thought I had mentioned that I wanted to try to, he was still on fire, correct?
Yes.
If I remember, we had talked about that before I dropped.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to take some of the droid lube oil that I have, just kind of see if I can squirt some more on them to keep the fire going.
Okay. I will have,
or at least,
provided you hit, I will have that increase the burn damage that I'm going to ask for, since you're spreading the fire.
Okay.
To hit, you're essentially using a squirt bottle, so I'll say, considering what you're doing of just squeezing something and how close it is, I'll say as a melee attack for your tools. Let's see, and if you're doing that, you'd probably be more right here.
17.
What's up, Mickey? What's up? Yep. Let's see you hit with these with these mechanical excuse me. With these mechanical rolls. Did we lose you again?
No, I didn't hear you say anything. What was that?
Oh, I was asking for a melee tools roll for the squeeze bottle of oil.
Oh, I thought I said that. Sorry. Yeah, that is a I'll say that is a 16.
16. Okay, and that was that. Okay. The fiery portion on its head shifts a bit as it notices you coming in with your squirt bottle of lubrication, but it doesn't know that. Its leg comes out to punt you.
It really likes doing that.
Can I get a excuse me,
Can't get anything. He's dropped.
I see.
He's back.
Ah. Can I get a...
There we go.
can I get a soak and a lifting roll from you?
Ah, shit.
Physical soak?
Okay. Is he trying to jack me up?
Dust boot.
Ah. Okay. Soak. 15.
15, 1-5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And lifting. Oh, that's going to be so much shit.
Oh,
Let's
that's mediocre as fuck.
What do I do with it? Let's see. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars, look at the stars. Where is it?
No, particularly everything, that's just a mediocre roll.
I know a sheet's here somewhere. Hold on.
Well, I will tell you this.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, geometry roll kind of meh.
Find a letter. Okay. Based off what I think his lifting is, I don't believe he has any modifiers or anything to it, so that is a 10.
Okay, well, miraculously, your explorer armor is able to absorb the vast majority of the kinetic force of the punt. You are ping-ponged around a bit, eventually hitting the floor in front of Klax. Can I get a perception roll from you as you are kind of ping-ponging around? 8. Okay. As you were ping-ponging around, something caught your eye right here, and I'll put a little color thingy on it.
mean this X?
No, the X thing is for the fact that area is not there anymore because it was dislodged. I will use this brown color, which does not appear very well.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Let's go. I can see it.
There we go.
Okay.
Something caught your eye right there as you were bouncing around, but it was too quick to know what it is. Other than the fact that it's different from the other kind of equipment in the room.
Okay.
Okay, the creature will seemingly kind of look at the group of you. The flame that's kind of on the arm will move as if it's quickly moving for something, maybe for something more close range, and then stops. Moves for something else.
Ow.
There'll be a sound, two distinct sounds. The second sound sounds like silk. And from the part of the air that isn't distorting and kind of revealing what's on the other side. 1, 2, 3. Three items. They're small items. They're like thick, large coins in terms of shape that will hit and it'll hit the ground. It will then quickly reach to something that would be approximately at its side. And make a motion as if it's chucking something at the ground.
Not liking that.
Anyone's? Of course there's a 1. Okay. Okay. Ymir, Longstrider, since you're so close to him, you can actually kind of see what it is because it's something it lets go and moves out of the sheath of invisibility. It's approximately the size of a hockey puck.
Ah, great. Grenade!
That will it'll burst out because it throws it right down at its own feet. It will burst out a prismatic cloud that is a fraction of a second later filled with light, just bouncing around all the refraction and everything. Can I get a perception roll for you guys, unless you have flash blinders on your helmets?
If I had my helmet, I would.
Okay.
Because I'm wearing fucking eyepiece.
Which, admittedly, the eyepiece has helped you a bit.
5!
Okay.
2.
What are we rolling?
Perception.
I was gonna suck. I stand corrected. Hold up. 17. We're yeah, 17.
17? Okay.
And today, this is how we die.
Okay. The prismatic cloud, along with the accompanying flash, dazes folks. Though you are while it does daze you a bit, you're not as affected by it, because of your background of instinctually not looking at bright things. I know they're farmers or something. So, at least traditionally. For the next round, you will be at a 1D penalty. Everyone else will be at a 2D penalty. However, time will appear to pass unassaulted as once vision completely returns and the spots leave everyone's eyes. I do need a 3D burning roll, by the way. Because you're still the fire issue for the moment.
Yeah.
See, we're not dead. It just wanted to back off.
Yeah.
So I'm getting that roll. On the ground, there is the hockey puck looking thing, but it looks expended. The outer edges of it have popped out in several sections, probably to dispense the contents and create the flash. But the thick coins are still there. There's 3 of them. There is a blue, slightly misting symbol on them. It looks different from the native alien language of the station.
Guess that means I need to do a languages roll while I sit here and suffer.
I will laugh my ass off if it gets killed by oil fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. Plus
How messed up are you?
confidence.
Yeah.
I am at 22 out of 33 HP in total. And that puts me at stunned because my stun is 29 and my
Okay,
wounded
so
is
the stun would have worn off by now.
19.
Probably.
Yeah.
And we can.
I'm longer stunned at this point. But
So if
let's see,
anybody has any
languages is-
med packs, I can attempt a heal. If you
I
think,
still have my
if you think
2.
you need it.
That'd be nice. That thing literally just chunked a third of my HP.
Okay. 1 second.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I have languages. I have 3 dice in languages. 1 dice for
The streak
honor
continues.
confidence plus 1 dice for that. I have 5 dice in total. I might be mediocre at keeping myself alive. Can I roll knowledges?
Well, that is supposed to be your main thing, so.
I mean, it's the same number of dice. Actually, sorry. It's higher by 1. Oh, by the way, my armor's completely shredded. Don't ask me to go in space. I could probably go in space, though.
Well, in theory,
Clearly
we
not
don't
girl.
need to go out in space. We're in their hangar. But, we have an engineer here who can probably fix that for you.
The material that was taken from it is not in the vicinity, so you'd have to get material from elsewhere.
I'm sure our engineer can figure something out.
It's kind of his stick. 10, 22.
Take the quadradium armor! Before Tim turns on us
12,
again.
24, 34, 44, 48 languages.
Okay.
Fear me. I know something.
With your various knowledges of various languages, you are able to approximate the meaning of the coin. Coins, because there's 3 of them. Ferocious, impressive, worthy, praise are the rough translations you're getting.
Oh, I dropped a compliment bomb.
I don't know if I'm happy about that, though, to be honest.
There are some extra parts on the symbol that, while you don't know the specific meaning, you think is maybe a classification of what level of worthiness or praise that it considers you, but without a little more time, you're not able to determine that aspect of it yet, because this is after a couple of minutes of looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how you feel about the praise coins. Or was it compliment coins?
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the coins that literally blind you to say, good job.
No.
You managed to make me want to run
That was the
away.
hockey puck. It dropped the 3 coins and then threw down the hockey puck.
They're 2 separate.
Oh, 2 separate things?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Feel a little
the hockey
bit
puck
better
puck is still there, but it's expended.
So, next room?
Yeah. I don't see any reason not to at this point.
Okay. So, so you're leaving the area then?
Sounds nice.
Okay. In this room, by the way, there is also a door that is this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's also the way you can. And there's still that squiggle on the other wall.
Do we care about the squiggle?
I don't know. Do you?
No, I can think of. Anyone think they can read it?
Reading it.
Okay, it's right there.
I mean, it's like literally my shtick.
Okay. Okay. It will stay. It's kind of scratched into the wall. Key near repair power.
It mentions something about a key being near here and repairing power.
Don't get caught.
And something about don't get caught, and it's probably don't get caught by the thing that just caught us.
That would make the most sense.
What do you guys like to do?
Well, I believe we were still prioritizing finding and evacing civilians, so...
Okay. Do you? I can go back to the main map area then.
Yeah.
If everyone's in agreement with that.
Fine with me.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Let's see, we just did T1?
No, you're.
No, we just did 5.
You're at 5-1.
Okay, so we need to go do T1-3. Is the next isolated one?
No, we did T13.
No.
Because
We did 5 because it was the closest.
because we went to the camera check. The camera check was in T13.
No, the
No, we did 5 because because that was the one where we could in theory just open the door and be there.
Yeah, because T13 you saw through the camera. T5
And the camera showed that chick trying to break out of the room.
specifically, it showed because I'm using the same map. Okay, yeah, I did use the same image, but I gave this other person a different dot, and they were in a different location. So the person you saw on the camera was a different person than the one that was here. I only have so many color schemes of this alien.
I am so lost now, but okay.
Okay.
That's what I thought. It's like we in theory did 5 because I was the one who just opened the door and go, hey, look, person.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to go do T1 and 3.
The 1-3 is what was purely seen through the camera.
Yeah.
Let me change. Okay. And this. There. Okay, yeah. If you mouse over the cameras, they should have some information on them, just for places you either know about or places you've been. Okay. So you're wanting to move through the T3 then? Oh, sorry, T13, and Okay. I'm just trying to confirm because there's still that whole bunch of life area over here.
Yeah, which was the supposed to be the in theory be the last stop.
Okay. Would it be helpful if I put a kind of list of notable things
Might help.
with what was recently? Okay. I'm about ready to post post stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, okay. All right.
Okay. So we know there's a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm.
We know their navcom is in theory locked. Yeah, so these are notable things we have learned, but don't necessarily affect where we're going.
Yeah. I just wanted to, since there was a few things mentioned, I just wanted to list it. Make sure you guys are still leaving the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can come back, but first
We
priority.
want to try to find that key before we leave.
What was that?
Probably want to find that key.
Okay. Well, the key is in the area, whatever the hell that means.
So the area it's relative to the notable terms are specifically for T5-1.
Ah.
So
there's a key somewhere in this area.
Yeah. I didn't think. I thought it was contextually, you know. Like, in the future, I guess I will be very specific.
Please.
Okay. I kind of thought saying this is the area I'm
That's
talking
probably
about.
the thing you noticed, Brian.
Oh, the key.
So where?
That's the only logical conclusion I can come to.
Yeah. In which case, that was actually going to be one of the things I thought. There was something up there that was a bit shiny. Give me a moment. Scramble up the side of the tube and kind of go looking for it.
Okay. Considering you have a really good idea of what to look for.
I just know there was something in that general vicinity, so I can lessen my need. I'll say where I am, where I can see.
Okay. Because you have a virtually limited amount of time and a good idea of where to look, you will find a blue triangular key card.
Okay.
The key.
Woohoo.
Keys in the area. Repair power. So now we need to figure out how to repair their power system.
Yeah. Now you found it. I mean, you don't have to stay here if you don't want to. This was.
Well, I mean, if we're here, and it's within our ability, if we repair the power system, that'll in theory make our life easier for the rest of us.
Okay. Okay, in that case, with Plax's assistance and oh, that's right, there was a heal roll earlier, wasn't
Yeah, it was 17, I think.
17. Hmm, 17 will heal 3d6 hit points, no power die.
There you go, Eric. That should be enough to get you back to full.
Ta-da.
That is a total of 10.
You only need.
Okay.
So I am at 32 out of 33.
Close enough.
Okay. And I believe your armor is still in ill repair.
Yes, it still needs to be repaired.
Okay.
One thing at a time.
With that, if you're looking around, the door will be labeled. The south door will be labeled, and it'll be sectioned out, indicating that also in this direction, kind of thing. Main power systems, core drive systems, which could also be interpreted as FTL cores.
Well, those sound important.
FTL cores?
Yep.
Okay.
given the time, I'm just going to kind of go to the next scene and give a bit of description. But first, I want to know what the marching order is.
Again, I'll take point.
I'll take second.
Then I guess that would leave Tim in the back, Tim in front of him.
Okay.
Well, that looks fancy.
You enter the power systems general area. There is a bit of a fog in the air wafting around. A glow being reflected down the hallways from a central area. A monitoring image. a monitoring image showing a bright glowing central object, possibly the power generation, except it is in the form of a what some might interpret as a energy tree. May or may not be Jorian. With its roots kind of clamped into mechanical apparatus. That's through a monitoring image.
Okay.
There are several lights on some other monitors indicating where there's areas of damage and sounds echoing through the hallway. Due to the echo, it's hard to distinguish what clacks. You recognize it as the alien language that you've been mostly encountering here. And while you enter this area, I'm going to cut to a helmet interior of
That is fancy. And it's huge.
Of the creature, showing an outline of two beings. One looks monkey-like. The other more standard human, with notes of anatomical data.
Taking notes, guys.
Okay, we're just in Predator at this point. That's what I'm understanding of this.
And that is where I want to given them this. Then it's 1 o'clock.
That's good. You know, we had our first encounter with the creature, and unlike others, it really did kick our ass a little bit.
You guys did better than I expected.
A lot of it. Kicked our ass a lot of it.
Better than you expected. Oh dear
you
lord.
guys did better than I expected. Yeah. As you can probably tell by now, I'm trying to go for a little bit of a dash of Predator and a dash of survival horror.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the creditor part is at the moment just like, yeah, no, fuck you. You took our lunch money, man. Just think about how many other lives he's ruined by eating other people's food out of the refrigerator.
You know what I hope though. I hope you guys don't need to heat the blue key to turn into the red key. Is that some Metal Gear shit?
Yeah, classic Metal Gear.
But yeah, Clax, your linguistics have really been coming into play this time.
Hey, it didn't for a while, and now it is. It's what it boils down to.
Though I am disappointed in Dark Tim, because once I took over, Dark Tim became
Just Tim.
more Tim the impotently menacing.
I need to put that down somewhere. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head off so I can get ready for work in about 4 hours. Because apparently that's what we're doing. Alright. Thank you, David.
You're welcome.
Alright. And I will see you guys next week.
Yep.
So we can go and arrest more people. Or boldly flee, one of the
That's
two.
it.
Or one of the two.
Hopefully next time you try to talk to the ship. Hopefully the failure bonus will be a bit more in your favor. So.
So.
Because I was talking with the other. Oh shit! That's really cool. So yep. Man, if Discord were here. Yeah, you have a good night, Brad.
Yeah, and that.
Oh, okay.